Oh. Hey Scotty, how's it going, mate? Morning. Just getting things set up. So we're just making the convoy, uh, looking through the mods. We should nearly already be pro mods. Yeah. Right. Convoy is activated. We are in Wick in Scotland. If anyone wants to come and join me, it's a single player convoy today. IRL-ish rules. Morning, Red. Morning, Red. How's it going? Yeah, IRL-ish rules. So speed limits, stop signs, and all that jazz. Right. So we are Wick. Right, let's get you on the gamer screen. There we go. So we're in Wick. We're at where the fuck are we at? We're we're somewhere. We're postpad by the looks of things. We're postpad. I'm gonna wiggle forward in a minute and then go get a job. But let's do that now. Hopefully there's nothing out on the road I can smash into. There we go, we got it. Let's collect the job. So to get into this convoy, guys, you're going to need all the map packs. I think you're going to need all the map packs. Yeah, you're going to need all the map packs. You're going to need pro mods. And when I say pro mods, I mean full pro mods, but not the trailers. Arnhem. Yeah, it's a nice drive. Wick all the way down across the channel. And it is across the channel as well. And yeah, up into the Netherlands. So, yeah, that seems like a cool job to do in the morning. Good first job. The guy with the weird name is back. What's so weird about the @ @madmat_gaming? I don't understand why that's such a weird name, but hey, each to his own. Oh, you mean you? Okay, yes. Okay, yes. You do have a weird name. But you meant me for a second. It's still a little early to comprehend Winglish at the minute. Hey, Chris, how you doing, lady? Come on, turn green, turn green. There we go. See? There we go. Yeah, not too bad, lady. So we're in Wick, guys. I'm going to give it about 5 minutes and then we're going to get underway. It's a single player convoy. I will be playing IRL-ish. I need fuel. So, yeah. Oh, I think we've left a mod in. I think we left a mod in. this job's worth a heck of a lot. We were just trying to get this truck. That's what we were trying to do. I think I left a workshop modded. That's right, it's fuel down the road. I get fuel down there then. We'll make it. So here's my truck and trailer. It's the Scania 4 Series T-Cab with the what should have been a matching trailer, but as you can see, it doesn't quite match up, even though it's the same skin trailer. Bit weird, actually. But yeah. So we'll be here for a couple of minutes, and then we'll get underway. Just want to see whether anybody else wants to come in, and then we'll get rocking and rolling. There's room for 5 other people. I think traffic is down to 0.2. So there is a bit of traffic, but it's not mental. I think that's where traffic is at the moment. Unless it doesn't stay every time you load up the game. Another thing on that. That's only because I'm hosting and I'm outputting to 2 places at once. So yeah, hosting and yeah, trying to output to 2 places. It dumps a few games frames every so often. Anyways, but yeah, the more people that come in, obviously, the more people that take up the space. And you know, if they're in a different place to me, then obviously the game's got to render their traffic as well as my traffic. Yeah, that could cause extra lag. But in fact, we're not going to be going very fast, and if you do come into the game, you can easily get the job because it's single-player convoy, and you can collect the job no matter where I am. So I'm going to get going because you know, it's speed limits. So let's put it into gear. Get in the way. Straight into a national speed limit. Yep, boy. How much fuel do we have? 400 miles, so we don't have enough fuel to do the job, the whole job. We definitely need to stop. Somewhere, anyway. So speed will be whatever the road says the speed is, unless unless we're on a UK motorway and it says it's 60, then I'll be doing 56. The really nice thing about convoying on single player, it's the same as TMP, where you can hit your map button and it brings up the map. Exactly the same as being on TMP. That's one of the good things about it. One of the bad things is you kind of need somebody that's not really streaming to host. But yeah, you're gonna need the pro mods to come in, guys, and I don't just mean the just the standard lot. You're gonna need the standard lot, Great Steppe, Middle East, Maghreb, the ad inserts or whatever it is. But not the trailers, not the trailers. I don't use the trailers. I just think it's to have realistic names on the trailers. It's just, yeah, when you. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's fun. It's fun to see like the brands that you need that you see out there on the roads normally. But it's just one of them things. It's kind of another mod that takes up space and processing power to generate. Hey Brax, what up? Well, pulling up now, get me through this job nicely. I don't understand why I'm going all the way down to all the way down to folks, all the way down to the train to go across. I really don't understand that. That's beyond me, because I know on the way down you can go to the Netherlands, you know, on the boat. There's so many ports that go across there, going across to France, Belgium, the Netherlands, from north to south in the UK, that I don't really understand why it wants you to go all the way down to like the Dover area for the train. How's the new truck physics? Or how's this truck with the new truck physics? It's all right, mate. It's all right. I mean, I still got to be careful with it, same as I do with a normal Scania, but you know, it's not got that kind of American trucky feel where you can still get away with a lot. You can. Yeah, it doesn't let you get away with that sort of stuff. It's still a really nice truck to drive, you know what I mean? Even though I did try a couple of people's, or try to load in a couple of people's torpedo Scanias, none of them worked. None of them. So I went to the website that whoever suggested it told me to go to, downloaded 2 or 3 of them, and none of them were recognised by the game. Every single one of them went, they're missing this, they're missing this, they're missing this, and you can't see them. They don't show up in the mods folder. Okay. Catch you later. No worries, Chris. You have a lovely day at school. So we're going Wick to Arnhem, and then when we get to Arnhem, we'll see what jobs are there to go wherever. We're just going to let you guys kind of pick it, and we'll see where we end up today. We're going crazy and we're going to stay. Here we go. Whoa, rocking all over the world. There's an update to the F750. Okay. A buff or a good update or a bad update for the F750? I'm guessing you're talking about SnowRunner. A big buff. Okay, so it's a good thing. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, buff's a good thing, nerf's a bad thing. So it's going good. Okay. Don't understand why. I mean, I watched Tav drive it through West Asia the other day. It seemed fine. It can now take scout trailers, and sure, it fucking should do. So they basically allowed it to take stuff that it should be already taken because it's in the scout category. You know, with something like the Burlick 6v6, you could sort of understand them giving that to like the big trailers, like the main trailers, because it's a big fucking vehicle. But the 750, no, that should have been scout trailers from standard. Anybody who plays SnowRunner know what I'm talking about. If you don't understand SnowRunner, you're probably going, what the fuck are you talking about? Plus the 3 Pacifics got buffed. I think they needed to, mate. I think they needed to. They, to be honest, for some of the older trucks that have been in the game a while, the depot trucks, yeah, they need to buff them. A mile an hour over? Really? When? Did it go down to 40? Don't know. Yeah, some of the older trucks, they need to buff them for these newer maps. Otherwise, they're never going to get used anymore. You need to get. I know there's. I've said this before, and I've said it again, guys. I'll say it all the time. There's trucks in the game that deserve to have this buff so they can cope with the newer maps. There's trucks in the game that have been put in the game simply as bogey trucks, and they hope you use them, and you're going to get stuck and frustrated and shit like that. That's guaranteed. That's what SnowRunner does. But some of the trucks that are kind of useful, that they want to bring forward and make them useful and make you use them, they need to buff some trucks. A lot of them. Because you guys know me, I use a truck that's fairly decent through the mud and the snow and stuff, and it's got many different things it can do, and that's some of my favorite trucks in the game. And the trucks that really annoy me is the trucks that's just got one specific use. You know, so like the Dan. Like the Dan, I like the Dan, but the Dan, it's only really got one fucking use, and that's to do the long logs. In some of the early maps, it does it really fucking well, like better than most other trucks still. The downside is once you get into the later maps, it struggles a bit for traction, and it's a bit low down, even though you've got the suspension and put that high up, and yeah, it still struggles on the later maps. but like the Michigan with the long logs, fucking easy. Plus, most trucks nowadays should have the survival racking. I feel like nearly all trucks should have the survival racking across above the cab now for extra repair points and fuel. And one of the reasons for that, I think, all trucks should have that now, is because they're doing like road closures and stuff that you need repair points on. And if you're going to use some of the older trucks to do these later maps, where are these repair points coming unless you've got a trailer? So what I mean is, if you set yourself up to do another job and you come to one of these roads and you think, I could do that, but I need repair points, but you haven't got no repair points with you because you set yourself up for another job. So you've then got to go back, get another vehicle, get a load of repair points or whatever, come back up to that point, put them in, boom, put that back to the garage. You know, it then becomes a bit of a faff, and you go, I'll just use that other truck because it's got repair points, it's got extra fuel, it's got this, it's got that, it's probably better on the terrain, and you carry on. And then you forget the truck that you wanted to use in the first place. You know what I mean? That was a long-ass explanation, but yeah, it's something I think SnowRunner should really fucking do. Really do. Like, update a lot of the older trucks. Even if it's just to put the fuel and repair points on a roof rack, you know? Still doing 50 and a 50, are we? Yep. So once again, guys, this is an IRO single-player convoy. So to get to me, if you want to join, you go into your single-player, you search convoys. Make sure you got the optional mods ticked, and my game's just called Mad Map. The password is Quarry. You will need all the map packs. You will need most of pro mods. When I say most of pro mods, everything but the trailers. And there's a workshop model too in there. Definitely this truck is a workshop mod, so you need to go get that. The first time you enter somebody else's convoy, when they've got mods activated, all it does is put the mods in the order, and it kicks you back out, and then you come back in and join the convoy. So don't be too disgruntled when it kicks you out the first time you try and enter the convoy, because it will kick you out. Once you've got everything ordered, it'll kick you out, then you come back in, and it should let you in the drive. But morning, everybody, morning. How we doing? Almost didn't come on today, but almost didn't come on. I've had a bad night. Really had a bad night. Kept waking up every hour, and then all of a sudden at about 3 o'clock this morning, I don't know, there was a weird noise, and it turned out what it was is the wife's got a bin next to her bed, and it fell off where she puts it. So like every like 30 or 40 seconds, all I heard was like a ding with like a drinks can like falling down the bag. And it happened about 4 or 5 times. I went up, I've got up and moved it, and I just couldn't get back to sleep after that properly. So I've kind of been awake since 3 o'clock. I've had like 40 minutes since 3 o'clock, but that's not enough. So we'll probably get stream done, and we'll take another nap, and hopefully get back in the chat later. Talk to the guys. Hey, Gavin, morning. 3 hours to nap time. Have to plan a rest point. The garage coming up, I could do that in. Probably one on the M9. I could do that too. Not very far. Yeah, let's. How long we got? 3 hours. And we're just coming up to this. Yeah, we'll probably get to another one by then. So we've got a rock playlist on today, guys. Don't forget you can request via the channel points button. 200 points gets your request on. Once again, guys, I reserve the right to fast forward it if it's not in keeping with the channel's aesthetics. Like, it's got really, you know, the lyrics offend people. Or it's a really stupid song. Crazy Legs morning, how we doing? Lots and lots of coffee today? Yeah, probably. Also, the wife said to put the heating back on. That could be part of why I kind of was awake a lot. So the wife told me to put the heating back on because over the next few days down here, it's apparently going to get really fucking cold. But at the moment, I'm really fucking hot. Cheers, morning, how we doing? Not too bad. No, good, mate. Good. It's only about just over a week. So not this Saturday, but next Saturday, I think the 12 hours of Sebring. We're going to be doing the 7 o'clock. So I should in the 2 weeks' time, I should start streaming at about 6:30-ish for the registration. Not sure who's going to be up with me. It's me, Chaos, and Borat. Oh, there's 60 now because we're on the motorway, but we're only going to do 56. '28th, is it? AM or PM? AM for us, mate. AM. UK AM. 6:30 in the morning. We're going to the race as there's practice. Once you enter the race area, there's practice, there's qualifying, and then the race starts. So I doubt if the race will start until maybe 7:30, 7:45. And then once the race starts, it's 12 hours from then. So, the race might finish at 8 o'clock at night, which is why I don't want to do the midday. Because if you start at midday, you're finishing about 1 o'clock in the morning. And, you guys know me, I'm not awake at 1 o'clock in the morning. That's the weekend the clocks go back? Yeah, it is. Oh, forward an hour, yeah. We lose an hour as well. I believe that happens Saturday night, doesn't it? But for me, I can stay awake for 3 days. Well, that could be a thing, Gavin, but that doesn't do yourself any good. You know? I can stay awake for free. That's nothing to brag about. It really isn't. All you're doing is pushing your body. That's where White wants to be. And that's not wise. That's, sorry to say, kind of stupid. If you're doing it on purpose all the time, that is. I mean, you all know Physiology 101, you know, the body needs to rest. The way it rests is you go to sleep and go into REM sleep. Once you're in REM sleep, your body rests properly. Garage coming up. Hopefully they've got a sleep rest area. And we'll put this driver to bed, guys, for 8 hours. Probably wake up and it'll be dark. Stayed in this lane because of the junction. Start backing her down. Yeah, it'll do. Beautiful. Like they knew I was coming. That'll do. Fish. Couldn't sleep last night after my jab in the chest. After your jag for my chest infection. Oh, your jab for your chest infection. Yeah, so basically your medication is affecting your sleep pattern. But, yeah. So today, it's a day for taking it easy and not trying to push yourself. Otherwise, your body's going to go, oi, twat, stop being an idiot. Widowmaker, good morning. And Kiwi, good morning. Well, good afternoon for you, I suppose. So, single player Convoy, guys. So, if you want to enter, go into your single player game, not CMP game, load up your Convoy mode, and look at Mad Matt, have the optional mods ticked, and you'll find me. How's things are alright, mate? Feels like somebody just gave you a dead arm. Oh, yeah. Bought one escape Widowmaker. Made it through. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, but you're going to need more than just the standard pro mods, guys. You're going to need, like I say, you're going to need the standard pro mods. You're going to need Middle East, Great Steppe, Maghreb. You're going to need the cab pack or whatever it is. You may have picked something up today. Does that have batteries in it? Can I watch? just asking. A PNX V3 Pro, nice. Nice. I say nice. I know somebody who had a PNX, the PXN, they couldn't get on with it. Hopefully you have better luck. Who the fuck had one? Crazy Skullman had one. He ordered the like the 5nm direct drive one, and they sent him a cog driven one, and he sent it back. It'll do for trucking, yeah, it'll do for trucking. It'll do for farming. There's 2 settings for the wheel. What's that? On or off? Taking the piss. Yes, follow most of the instructions for it. Make sure you download the right software and everything, and yeah, should be, like I say, when you enter the game, it'll tell you that it's there or it won't. Input apparently the input for trucking. That's a bit strange, but hey. Wonder what that does. To be fair, to keep it safe, the same for you, I would just keep it in the same hole, just so you can have it feel the same all the time, no matter what you're playing. So if you're playing farming with it, it feels nice. If you're playing trucker with it, yeah, it'll have a slightly heavier return spring, but it is what it is. In fact, if it's depending which one it is, you might be able to lessen the power or lessen the return spring slightly, and make a profile for trucking. You only plan having it for trucking, I would seriously use it. Use it to drive around on farming as well. Really would. Can I say best way to be? Old and creepy. Wow, you guys talking about me still? Fuckers. So I've got my sunshade up, so the sun won't hit me in the eyes today, but obviously it's a bit darker in the room. So I've got the light on. And also, like I say, the heating's on, so it's fucking warm in here. I'm just going to turn my greatest fan on. Just to cool me down a bit. It was on sale for 118. Aha. Okay, yeah. So it's the cog driven one. That sounds like the cog driven one. That price. So it's very similar to. For those who don't understand what it is, it's very similar to the Logitech G920, G29, on that sort of scale. One of our truck was iced up this morning. 1 degree here. Yeah. It happens, dude. Just think yourself lucky you don't live over with cams. You know? every year for 3 months, every day he has to dig his car out. Well, not just his car, his and his wife's car out of snow every single morning. So every single morning, the dude wakes up like an hour and a half before he's due to go out to work, dig the driveway out. So I think you're so fucking lucky. Two days over the winter, 20 degrees. Last 2 days, then boom, winter again. Yeah, they've give winter weather in the UK, like I say, end of the month. So that's why the wife told me to put the freaking put the heating on for a little bit. I'll send you a pic later, load, but it can go on PC, PS3, PS4, as well as Xbox. Yeah, it probably would. Like I say, it's that wheel that you have is direct competition to the Logitech G29, G920, and probably the T150 for Thrustmaster. Not quite the T300 for Thrustmaster, because the T300 is a lot better wheel. Probably on par with the T248, maybe, which is the newer one that was supposed to be the T300 killer, but it didn't happen. People still like the T300. T348, never heard of it. What the fuck's that? I've heard of the T128, I think it is, and the T248. T248's a 3nm wheel, square thing. Goes in a stand, which you can vertically lit for farming. Thrustmaster with digital screen. Interesting, I'll look that up. Yeah, small like it for lack of space. I just got to figure out where to move my mic to. Side of your desk? That's where mine is. My side of the desking comes over. I mean, by the look of your boom, there's plenty of room there. You know, because your boom sort of goes up and then diagonally down towards you, doesn't it? And then your mic stands up vertical. So there's plenty of room. I mean, mine is literally on the desk, goes up virtually straight, and then goes up towards me like that, and I've put my mic on a slant so that it gets slightly closer to me. Many ways you can put your microphone. So, I mean, here's my mic, you can see it just there. That's my mic there. And if I need to, I can move it around, forward, back, whatever. Give me something to do tomorrow before stream. Aye. When's the Matt and Kiwi collab ETS stream gonna happen? When the stars align, I suppose. I'm not a solo driver, I'm just doing my single player drive today. And I'm normally on DMV Pro mods. Occasionally I'll go on Sim 2 as well, for those people who don't have all the maps. All you need to do is let me know at the time, you know, if you know that I'm going to be trucking the day afterwards, go, look, you mind going on Sim 2 so I can join? I don't have all the maps. So yeah, no worries, you know. Want to come and join the convoy? We'd like to include everybody. Yeah, we also normally don't stream at the same time because there's time zones, but just lately, because I'm sort of keeping Minutes' seat warm while he's taking time out, I'm kind of in the right time zone for a Kiwi Matt collab stream. So there could be one on the cards, depending when, depending how long Minute's going to be out for, you know. So I know I know there's I think normally if he was about, there would be a collab stream on a Wednesday and a Friday, is it? Wednesday for ETS, Friday for ATS or something like that. I think that was what I heard, what the plan was between the two of you. There's a possibility that could happen. Or if not both days, at least one of the days anyway. Boop. Thank you for your streaking, Gillifrey. Not sure. I messaged him on Tuesday. For him normally. But just yeah, you know, if he's not going to be coming back, say the next Tuesday, let us know. You know, we'll put something together. Just leave me a message so I can see for the morning, sort of thing. You know, on the Monday, if you message him like Monday, well, it'll be Tuesday already for you. And he's like, "No, I won't be there today." Just shoot me a message saying you'll stream when you wake up, and I'll get it first thing, and then we can put something together. I'm on the road again. Because you know, doing a dual stream is only a case of being in the same chat, and you know, if we want to share chat, just hit the collab button, and then. You know, the only other thing is if you guys want to see both of us at the same time, is to give you the motitwitch.tv link, which is normally motitwitch.tv / it'll be Naughty Kiwi / when it's Mad Matt. But yeah. And I was quite young. Wow, that thing went past with a rumble, didn't it? Sheesh. Sent you the tit pic. No worries, I'll have a Google over that. Waiting for the response. But I know they'll fill the picture because she calls them two hands. I know. Got small hands, though, you know. No, I don't need a picture of Minute's moves. I really don't. Hey Z, how you doing, mate? Why didn't your walk-in happen, dude? That's weird. New chipset and graphics drivers. Make sure you do them after stream, brother. Yeah, I saw that. Well, I saw the adrenaline thing needed an update after stream. They were fat nuts' moves. Okay. How did work go last night, Z? Did they take it easy on you? I suppose they had no fucking choice. You weren't going to speed up for for them. Probably got to do yours as well. Be for most AMDs, I would have thought. Graphics could hold off for a couple of days, but chipset work alongside BIOS. Yeah, it was good. Had that until 9. Oh, you're in at 9 today, so we'll see. Okay. Might just wait for you to run me through the process, mate. Or if it requires a BIOS update, might just wait for you to walk me through it. No BIOS update is fine, but a chipset update means a BIOS one will be out soon. Oh, okay. That's shit, the fucking speed limit went down. And now we're back up the speed again. This is what I mean about some of the roads around the UK. I just had a bit there, you just saw, went from 60 to 50, back up to 60 within like a mile or so. And as far as I saw, no signs on the side of the road to say that it was doing it. And yeah, I got a speeding fine for it. You know, they should make the signs bigger. Or put a gantry where the speed limit is. You know, and either the signs are tiny or they're not there, and they expect you to know that, you know, oh, you're supposed to be down at lower speed. But no, how the fuck do I know if you don't tell me? Is it bad to say you're over your kids? Not really. I mean, to be honest, one of your kids is, like, old enough to look after himself. You know? And he has to learn the way of life isn't easy, you know? If he don't treat you with respect, how does he expect to get respect back? You know what I mean? You know, if the respect doesn't go both ways, you know, you can't expect to get shit out of you. The way of the world. You know, I've said this before in a stream, you know, when our lad was growing up, he's now freaking like 23. I say our lad, I'm not his biological father, but I've been in this life for long enough to be his dad, and he calls me as such. I mean, we were never, you know, rich. In fact, sometimes we were struggling, but we always made sure he had what he needed. But we didn't spoil him. You know, at a very young age, we taught him that, you know, you do some work, you get some money. You do some work, you get some money. You do us a favor, we do you a favor. And that's the way of the world. And, you know, now that he's an adult, he really appreciates, what we taught him as a young age, you know? That things don't grow on trees. If you want something bad enough, you got to go out and fucking grab it and earn it. Valuable lesson. It's just like, you know, we taught him at a very young age to be fucking respectful to his adults. You know, and any time he wasn't respectful to us, we slammed him for it. Why are you braking, dude? I only knew that speed limit change was there because of him. Because of that car. If that car wasn't there, I would have never known that it went down to 50. See what I mean about the speed limit changes? Could be a massive sign there saying 50 mile an hour, 60 mile an hour. Or at least an in-game warning to say the speed limit's about to change. And now we get the signs here to say that it's speeding up again. But I didn't see no... I mean, I might have been chatting too much to notice the 50 mile an hour sign, but you know what I mean. You're still Dad? Yeah, I am. He knows it. Ah, shit, I missed the turn. Bollocks. Where's this going? That's alright, I'm going across the M1. I'll just go down the M1, it's fine. Well, no, I'm going down the... sorry, I'm going down the A14, not the M1. It's fine. I'll still end up at the same place. Fuel situation's alright. Sleep situation, 4 hours left. Yeah, we can go a few more services. I have an older brother, but I'm my dad's firstborn. Yeah, fully understand that one. I mean, I've got 2 real older family members that my mum had, but different dad. What I called my oldest brother, before I realised the 2 older ones were there. I mean, we've always thought he was from a different dad. And then there was me, you know, the possibility I was from a different dad as well compared to the ones that were before me. I'm the youngest. But, you know, even though I have an inclination that the person that I called dad wasn't my biological dad, did I treat him any different? No, he was my dad. And it was only till I was slightly older, like 14, 15, 16 kind of age, I realised that possibly I wasn't his biological born. Be right back doing driver updates. No, okay. See, people say, I mean, you know, when a woman goes to, you know, have kids with multiple men, some people go, oh yeah, it's a man thing. It's not. My mum was a sex addict. Yeah. Understand that. Fully understand that one. After the same with the wife's kids. You know, I don't have any myself. Well, I do have one that I know of, but I say I know of. I have the inclination that it could be mine, but yeah, the mother never contacted me, and yeah, never said it was mine. So didn't want to chase it just in case it wasn't either. So hey, it's what it is. Back in the day where yeah, do anything, almost anything that's miniskirt. Nowadays. What do you mean, wow? The way of where the world was life. You know, when you're a young man, or when I'm back in the day, back in my day, when we're out in the town, You didn't care. Really didn't care. You know, unless you were actually with somebody and they were with you, really didn't care. You know, you pick a nice girl up, have a nice night with her, and see if you can do the same again with a different one in the morning. You know? Back in the day when dinosaurs walked life. Fuck off. We've even played games while we were doing it, trying to pull these birds, you know, while we were out clubbing. And you're going, what games can you play while you're out pulling girls? Well, you can play Do the Ugly One. Stuff like that, you know. Yeah, see, Xena was a manhole back in the day. Wait a minute, I still am. Oh yes. Where are we to? We're coming down towards London, so I think as soon as we got onto the 20, there's a services, so hopefully we can last out till then. You was underage in the club, so you understand. Girls like you get men like me in trouble. Then the wheel's not working? No, of course it's not working. It's not on. I'm not playing no GPS. That's why it's not on. That's why it's not on. Thank you. How you doing? Because of everybody's redeems then, I totally missed the hands up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You only drink on a Monday between 2 and 4 at night? For me, back in the day, it was every Friday, Saturday night. Until I got, you know, until I got used to a car, then I never used to drink. Literally never used to drink. For the first, like, year or so when I went to the clubs. I used to take the car. I used to park up right across the road nearly, go into the club, buy a Coke. People, you know, the females used to come over. Why you got your drinking Coke? Tell them it's an easy fucking poo. Well, how come you drink? How come you're non-alcoholic? I'm driving. Oh yeah, fucking all over me then. You end up going into deep negotiations about a ride for a ride, don't you? putting my own fringe up the stairs in his wheelchair. Wow, okay. Or in the IP, send a mini in a mini. The door guy did. That's right. Yeah, I imagine so. But it's amazing. I mean, you say that in the UK. I mean, at one time back then, the amount of younger females that got in compared to younger males was unbelievable. I mean, males had to go through kind of the rigmarole and the shit of trying to make the doormen believe that they were the right age, whereas the females are like you say, mini skirts and all that shit, and just walk straight in. Wrong, innit? Wrong, innit? I shouldn't have got where I did. It is what it is, Kiwi. It is what it is. It's gonna rain. Wonder if there's a rest point just inside the port here, just inside the train station. I don't think I can get right across by driving. The amount of time we got left. You look older than you looked older than you do now. Okay. Just gonna go, you're a cunt. Yes, I am. Uh-huh. Yeah, but I need my eyes checked. I'm a big cunt. So this is the way I do the drive-through. I go through the main control, I go through gate 5, I go through this one, and when I hit the other side of this next bit, then I turn left and head out onto the exterior road. So I quickly go through this bit, just slow down a bit, and then right next to this building, turn left. Get to here, turn right. And now we're heading down the back road towards the emergency tunnel. Just hope I can make it to the other side of the channel tunnel without my driver falling asleep. D key. Yeah, when he left chat yesterday, I went to pick him up. I was feeling tired, so I came off and had a granddad nap, and yeah, the last couple of days I've had to, go off and take granddad naps, and I literally don't feel like coming back when I wake up. He has to have an op. Thought he was having the op yesterday. Or was just that pre-op yesterday? Is it going to rain inside the tunnel? Yeah. There you go, dog. He was nil by mouth yesterday, so hopefully he'll have surgery today. My support worker is okay after her car decided to stop working. Are you okay, Gavin? That's just really random. What's the plan for his day? I think Xeno's off to work in a minute. Somebody needs to patch that fucking storm up because the thunderstorm in the Channel Tunnel doesn't seem right. He's gonna chill with his baby. So, oh, you're gonna come in. You're gonna come in the Discord and chill with us. GG's, mate. If I'm around, if I'm still awake. Hey, Alex, how you doing, mate? Thank you for your streak. O'clock in the afternoon be past my bedtime. Well, not really, but like I say, just lately I've been wanting a bit of a nap during the day, and then if I get it, you know, and how good of a nap I get, depending if I can come back and chat. You bet yourself you can't type. The driver's going to start falling asleep in a minute. 18 minutes left until he starts feeling really tired. And then I'll get fined for not putting him to bed. Might need to play around with the wheel to stay awake. I'm not going to say it. I am not going to say it. Not going to say it. Not going to say it. I'll be accused of being a dirty old man if I say what I was thinking then. I'm already a dirty old man. Well, you know. Well, I was going to say, I'll say it anyway, because Kiwi wants me to say it, so I'll say it anyway. What's going to say? Oh, I can give you something to play with that keep you awake. Yeah, boy. Boop, 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 boop. I should be next little corner, should be a little barrier. Boop, 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 boop. You have to talk to your manager? Whoa, hello. Oh, it's slippery, isn't it? Still surprised it was fucking raining halfway through that freaking thing. Alex, mate, what if I told you about real names, dude? Not in my channel, please. I don't give a shit if you know his name and he knows that you know his name. Nobody else did till then. And I don't want it here. Okay. And whatever answer you're going to give me about it, it's my channel, respect it. Thank you. If his real name, don't get me wrong, though, mate, if his real name was in his name, not a problem. But it isn't. Okay? You know, my real name is in my name, so, you know, you can call me my name. Whereas his isn't, because obviously he don't want people to know. And you've just told 16 people in here what his real name is. And he may not want to know, he may not want anybody to know that what his real name was. So, yeah. Which is why I say just stick to Twitch names. You know, it's just like, I know Tav's real name. Would I call Tav his real name in stream? No, Tav's real name in stream is Tav. Mine's in my profile, but everyone calls me Kiwi, yep. Yeah, mine's in my name, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, and you said that before, Alex. You said it before in my chat about somebody you called a real name to, and I told you then, you know, in here, if their real name isn't apparent in their Twitch name, you use the Twitch name. I've just been fined £300 so far because I'm not pulling in. Well, I couldn't pull in until in a minute. But I've been fined, what was it, £167 twice so far. I'm hoping this garage up ahead of me has a sleep point. The one on the other side of the road does, so I'm hoping this one does too. Boop, 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 boop. You freaked out when you guessed Tav's name? Right, I'm off. Catch you later. You have a good day at work, Z. And we'll catch you later, bro. Guys and girls, it's Mr. Xenoziz. And I still don't understand why your walking didn't work. Weird. But we'll make sure he gets one before he fucks off. Why am I locking up? I shouldn't be looking out. My brakes should be at 70%. Banana Duck Gaming, morning, how you doing? Went for a coffee. Right, that's me rest break done. Let's get underway again, shall we? Whoa, 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 whoa. Back up, back up, back up. Left me fucking trailer behind. What a dick. What's a dick? Glad I noticed that. There we go, we got it now. I did a big gym. Well, wouldn't be the first time I've done it. Let me just pull it, let me just stop here a second. Just want to look at what my brake intensity is. Quick stability is all normal. Oh, 80%. Oh, that shouldn't be so. That should be down at 70, I think. That's probably why I'm locking up. I'll have to see what my normal profile braking intensity is. So we're at Jabeka, which means we're at Belgium. You're back, no worries. So where's it about to take me? Antwerp through the tunnel or round the road? Because normally what I would do on the real roads, normally I would head directly north about now. Thank you. Normally I would head directly north about now, head up through Ostend and into Holland that way. But because of this new like road layout and they changed the Breskens Ferry, when I see my family over in the Netherlands now, I've got to go up through Antwerp, through the tunnel, and then go back on my south directional to get to where they live. Nice, so nice. What you're proposing, I just once or twice, and not supposing, and not disposing how you're really, really feeling. What you're proposing. The other night, when I was dreaming, I looked left and right, And not believing, I don't know if I believe in what you're proposing. Stream. I'll be running, moving. What you're supposing. You know, I've tried to do what Bella said in her stream the other day, and it hasn't happened. So basically what she said was when she uses Spotify and she's in a Discord chat, if she starts singing for more than 30 seconds, her music turns off. Hasn't happened to me. I don't know whether she's played with a setting or something, but yeah, it hasn't happened to me. Well, you're supposing. I must be dreaming, only dreaming. What just supposing? Down, 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 down. How long we got left? 154 mile, 13 minutes. So we're doing the IRO playthrough at the moment, guys, but is there anybody who would normally want to come out trucking that can't because I'm using the single player one? I'm only saying this because after I finish this job, I could switch to TMP if people want to come out and drive. Also, guys, if you're in the stream yesterday when I was farming, got to finish one of those fields yesterday. Took me fucking forever. And I'm almost finished the other field. The field I had to plow into each other. I'm almost finished that. I've got like a few layers to do and that's it. I just had enough of farming yesterday after, you know, after stream I was still on it until... Ooh, what time did I leave Discord chat? 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, something like that. So, you know, 4 hours after stream. And I was still farming, trying to do those fields. But like I say, guys, if there's anybody who wants to come out for a drive this morning, let me know and I can switch back to TMP. Because I'm on single player Convoy at the moment. Won't take me long. Won't take me long. It's just a case of logging out, logging in, logging out. Going to a different profile in game. I only really started on this profile because somebody said yesterday that they wanted to see the single player guy again. Gotta go catch you later. See you, Jez. The Netherlands. So I was reading that the other day of why some people call it Holland. And that's because I say a very small part of the Netherlands, it's not a very small part, it's about half of it, was called Holland. So the western side, sort of the, like western north, western central parts of the Netherlands were called Holland. Or still are called Holland. Did anybody try to please me, baby? Did anybody try to please me? Yeah, normally when I go north, or when we go north, we go kind of up like a middle road. If you don't know the ways up through the Netherlands, there's like 3 kind of main veins which you go up. You've got the left-hand vein, and that goes up over the dikes and stuff. It's kind of picturesque and stuff. You just see a lot of the water and the sea and stuff. And then you got kind of the middle lane that goes straight up through the middle of the country. So if you're going from the from south to up to Amsterdam, and that goes over the 7-kilometer bridge past Rikskamp in that sort of way, kind of a nice route. And then you've got kind of this route that we're taking now, which is the eastern route. Although we're not going up to Amsterdam that far, but yeah, this is this eastern route. But anyways, guys, since we're 5 minutes away from destination, once again, is there anybody that wants to come out for a drive? I'll switch to TMP. Let me know in chat, and I'll switch over. If you can't get into the single player. Like I say, take me about 3 minutes, that's all. I mean, the only downside is we'll no longer be doing IRL kind of ish convoying. We're doing TMP convoying. About you. Guessing nobody wants to come out for a drive then. Nobody's answered, so we'll just stick with this guy then. Would you want to be... Would I want to drive a semi in IRL? I could have done, mate. I could have already been doing it. So back when I had a choice of bus or whatever driving I wanted to do, I did put in with the local government because they were doing a scheme at the time, looking for class 1 drivers, and they just took too long to fucking answer. So I went bus driving instead. But yeah, I could have already been doing it. And yeah, I forgot to stop at those 2 red lights. But yeah, I could have already been doing it. I'm busy changing colours on my interiors for ATS. Do you know something? Another good way to start lag off for your game. Put an interior on. Few things to follow, guys. If you not got a very good computer system and are playing ATS or ETS, whichever game really. One is not to have too many AI drivers. Two is not to have, if you're doing single player, not to use too many mods. And three is don't fuck about with interior colors. If I had the money, I'd make the inside of my truck pretty. Yeah, I mean there are interiors, and if your computer can handle it, your computer can handle it. I use interiors in every truck, drive, don't get any lag. Then you've got a decent computer, dude. I didn't say, to people like yourself that have got decent computers, you can handle it. I'm just saying some people with not very good computers, with everything like, everything like your drivers, So if I go to my company, my driver manager, say if I had 300 drivers, that can cause lag. I'll then put an interior in my truck, that's another bit of lag, because it has to render in that and keep it rendered. So there's another bit of lag I could impose on myself. How much do I have anyway? 1.6 million. Garage manager. Okay, it's time for me to move and put 2 other people in this garage. Yeah, it's time for me to move. Okay, so where's my garages at the moment? Because that's where I want to head. If nobody wants to come and play with me. If nobody wants to come and play with me. Where do I want to be? I normally stick myself right in the middle. So if I go to, again, garage manager, and go to the map. So I've got one in there. I've got one up there. I got one right over there. Normally I put myself right in the middle. So normally Frankfurt or whatever. Right, I actually do have to head off and look at my bed myself. I'll have to be up early again. No worries, Kiwi. We'll catch you later. So we might just do a little job into, say, Frankfurt or something if we can find one, and then we'll buy a garage and we'll move and add a few more trucks to the thing. Love you, bye. So yeah. Like I say, you were given the opportunity to join me, but if you don't want me to change to Pro Mod CMP, then I'll just stick to my single player. Right then. Germany. That's where I want to go. No, that's too far. No Germany's. Okay. External contracts. No external contracts. External job market. No external job market. Okay, show nearest. Oh, Dortmund's not too far away. Dortmund, Kessel. Go to Duisburg to go out to Amsterdam. Ever since using interiors, I've never driven a truck without putting them in. Yeah, like I say, your computer might be able to handle doing what you do, plus putting in interiors. There's people's computers that I know of. One in particular, I'll name her straight out. Kiwi, not Kiwi. Mimi. Mimi cannot have interiors. Her computer is so meager she can barely handle playing the game, let alone doing anything else. Not really much here. How about normal freight? No, there's nothing in normal freight either. There's no jobs that into Germany. I mean, there's a few jobs into Germany, Kessel and all that lot. I want to be there. I know what I can do. Let's drive to another company. That's what I can do. Where's another company nearby me? So we can drive to FPC and we'll see if there's any change in jobs when we get there. Like I said, guys, mine in Convoy mode will skip a few frames, and I've got a beast of a computer because I'm outputting the two different formats. You know, I'm outputting the blue and purple and red, and trying to hold up and host the lobby for the game. So yeah, even my computer jumps a few frames, and I've got a beast of a good computer. I'm not trying to make excuses, I'm just saying shit happened. Yeah, like I say, I used to use interiors, but yeah, I just went off of them. You know, there was a Scania one that I really liked in my it was an R or an S. One of the other guys found it for me. I really liked it. Had a bar in it and all sorts. The only thing I wish it had was, or didn't have rather, was the curtains weren't quite folded back properly. And when I say they weren't folded back properly, they were still half out into the driver, like to cover the sun, and not folded right back so you could see the mirror properly. And there was kind of a distraction and a thing that I didn't like, so I got rid of it. Let's see if there's anything over here. New. Up to London, and no, I don't want to go that way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just drive it, and I don't want to do that. It's a fucking long way down to Frankfurt. Unless I don't know, I fast travel down there. It's the capital. It's the capital, so I could fast travel down there. Cost me some money, but hey, here's what it is. Only £300. Just it says, tell me to stop. I want to kiss you, but I want it too much. Right, so let's go round to is it there or is it there? I think it's there, isn't it? Yeah. Go round and buy that, move a few trucks around, buy a few trucks, and then we're set. Right, so when I say we're set, we've basically done everything that we set out to do when we started up this character. So the main aim of this character was to get him up and running, show you guys how to do the skill tree, what to buy first, who to buy it for, and just show you the most economical way of doing everything. And I think we've accomplished it. The only other thing that we were going to do is get 3 full garages of drivers. We're just about to do that now, and move myself into its own garage. That way you guys can see that, you know, all you need is 3 garages for the drivers, and you start using your own truck without fear of running out of money. That's if you want to play legitly. You know, if you want to play with using mods and cheats and stuff. You know, you can use ALM. Basically, what you do with ALM is you start the game, you get above level 1, so you do 1 level in your game, then you use ALM to give you levels of money. And basically, that's all the cheat you need. You don't need anything else. Just have ALM give you XP and money. After that, you're set. Now, there is some people out there that give themselves an extraordinary amount of money. When I say extraordinary amount of money, you know, I saw somebody the other day with 6 gazillion billion million. There was that many numbers on there. It took up 3 lines. You do not need that much money. Once you give yourself a few drivers, if you want to give yourself a few drivers, they earn you money. They earn you more money than you need. The only way that kind of money is even relevant is if you can't drive very well, or you have buttons like me that make you crash, and you're forever repair. Then you might eventually, within about 3 years or so, run out of money. I mean, what I would do if I was going to if I was going to do something like that, and I have done for my other character, you'll notice my other character doesn't have that much money. In effect, that I've used ALM to do it. But I've still got drivers earning me money, so I really don't need to ALM myself any more money. You know, so quite a lot of the money that is in my PMP character now, I've earned. You know, I started off with like 6 million or something like that in my pocket. And with that, and something like level 134 or some shit. But with that 6 million, I've managed to build up my empire. You know, I've got trucks, I've got characters, I've got fucking garages. You know, I've bought other garages with you know, just so I can spawn to them. But, you know, I could have done it the alternate way. I could have just given myself 100 gazillion billion and gone, I don't need any other drivers. Again, like we say, guys, it depends which way you want to do it. It really does depend on which way you want to do it. And I've just gone into there and not put my handbrake on. Oh, I've just gone into there and not put my handbrake on. That's nice. So we will upgrade it. Why? Because it gives. I always upgrade it to the high level. My garages, guys. Why? Why, you say? You might ask. Well, one simple reason: it's an extra fuel station for me. You know, and that's why. Sometimes when I go around the map, I buy all the garages when I've got plenty of money. Not because I just want to buy garages. Because when I go to a place, if it's got a garage and I've bought it, it's upgraded. I can get fuel. And that's the main reason for that. That's that. So let's just switch you off. Now we have to move up here. So driver manager. Me. No, table. Me. Relocate. Berlin. No. There. Wherever. Oh, I didn't see that. Hang on a minute. It relocates the truck as well. Hold on. There was a thing there that relocates truck. Yeah, it relocated the truck and everything. Yeah, there was a tick box down here. Somewhere here that before. I didn't realise it until after I pushed the button, and I was going to show you. But yeah, let's just click here. Oh, I can't click there. Let's click there. No, I can't click there. Click there. So if I click on that, there we go. Relocate the driver and their assigned truck together. That's a good thing. It means I don't have to go into it and relocate that. I'm not going to do that because it's already been relocated. Did it relocate the trailer? So let's just quickly go into trailer manager. No, nothing there. So I've got an what trailer am I using? That one. No, that's not the trailer I'm using. I would have thought it would have said player. It's that one. So relocate that, but didn't relocate the trailer. Move that over to there. Push. So that's truck and trailer relocated and driver. So all I need to do now is fill the garages that that I didn't have. So let's go and look at the garages. No garages. So I've got 3 garages. That's mine. So all I have to do is fill Umia with 2 guys and 2 things. So easy peasy. Do the recruit agency first. Hey, you look all right. They'll get better. I'm not worried about stats, guys. They'll get better. The more you play the more they'll get better. And obviously, the less stats they have in the beginning, the less money they want. We'll do you, Emmanuel, for the last driver. I've just got to give you a truck now. Okay, so now trucks. So all my other drivers have Volvos. So let's go truck dealer. Let's go to Volvo. Find a Volvo dealer. Buy online. And because I've already set my truck up, the Volvo, there it is. I can just click on that, purchase, up to Umia, and stick it in the player. And purchase again. Click on that player, boom. All my drivers have now got trucks. What I will do now is just go into Trailer Manager and see how many trailers are at each garage. So, so we got 5 trailers at my home base. We've got 3 in Bucharest. So we need a few more Bucharest, and then we need to do a few in Umia. So again, purchase trailer. Stock configuration. We're going to send 2 of these to Bucharest. And that will give 5 to Bucharest. And then we need to do a couple over to, trying to see how much money we got left. We'll keep going until it tells us we can't do it. Giving them trailers, guys, giving them trailers just allows them the option to earn more money. Because the more you use your own gear, the more money you get. That being said, like I've said before in kind of my tutorial things, is don't be in a rush to get your own truck first off, because that can actually cost you money. And you're going to now go, well, you've just said you can actually make more money. Yes, you can. But if you don't take care of your stuff, it can actually work out bad for you. Because obviously you're crashing, you've got to repair, you got to pay your own fuel, repair bills, fines, if you've got fines on. You know, there's lots of outward bound money rather than inward bound money. Right, so that's that. So we're now in Frankfurt. We've not got a trailer on. So I'm going to take a little break, guys. Afterwards, we're going to ask the question, do we stay on here or do we go on Pro Mods? I'll see you in a few minutes after I go to the loo and grab another coffee. Words on Stream is activated, so you can win some Streamloots cards. And I'll see you in 2 minutes. GG's people, so that's level 3. Means somebody will win something. Ooh. Whoa, Black Betty, bam-a-lam. You've got blue. Clue. There you go. I don't know. I was just thinking off the top of my head, blue, like buck, blow, or whatever. B-U-L-E. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know whether that's a word or not. But hey. Club. If nobody's tried it yet. GG's. Up 3 levels. Yeah, boy. Guys, if you guys on YouTube want to play, hit the QR code there and it will show your login page and then you'll be able to play it directly from your phone or tablet. And yeah. Hi, Mr. D. How you doing, mate? How's the family? A lot of words. And this one to go up next level. Oh, easy word. Easy big word, guys. Well, one of them anyway. Think of a sport. That's not the way you spell the sport. There we go. I know some people are on ads right now. Unfortunately, it's just the way it is. I've only just got back and noticed the ad was on. No point dismissing it now. It's only got 1 second ago. Where are you finding the second T to? You seen a word letter there to start that? Oh, I can't see. What else we got? We got tins, T-I-N-S, probably. I don't know. Tinnies? Tinnies a word? T-I-N-N-E-S? Tinnies? Anyway, that's the end. So I think it'll be Widowmaker with the win. No, it's Colin Sawyer with the win. Okay, Colin. Please tell me you have a Streamleaks account in that name. If not, I do not pass it on to other people. Think I do. Colin underscore Sawyer. Ah, there you are. Yep. There is a Colin underscore Sawyer in there, and I've just sent it 3 packs. So if that's not you, unfortunately, that's it. Let's get back to the game. So guys, what did we decide for me carrying on? Are we carrying on with this character, or are we carrying on with TMP? I'll give you 6 seconds to decide. Wow. Wow, Misty. Wow. Kirkness? No, not with this truck, I can't. And it's too late now to go up there on TMP. Saying that, I could purchase a truck and go do Kirkness in single player. That's not a problem. If that's what you want to see me go down to Kirkness, pick up a job and come back up again, not a problem. We'll just go and buy another truck to do it with. Yeah? Okay, we'll go buy another truck. Okay, so... morning, by the way. Morning! No, we're purchasing a truck, Matt. Oh, that's what we're doing. Truck dealer. We're going down the thing, so Scania. Online. This will be a very rough that's why high roof. I'm not going to choose heavy haul because I don't like the heavy haul trucks. Why? Because I can't put the skin on it. Or can we put the new skin on it? Can we put the new skin on it? Can we put the new skin on it? Straight away, I'm going straight to skins. Yeah, we can. How about that? Okay. Okay, we can configure. 770. 30 and 1 or 12 and 2? 30 and 1 or 12 and 2? Let's go 12 and 2 because that gives us lower range. Done that. Got a few things on here. Heavy ore with low power engine challenge. How about fuck off? Griffin. Where is it? There it is. Oh, okay. You have to remove the sun visor. Yeah, I don't really do sun visor anyway. And purple. That's the back of the truck. Don't really need that. I'm not going to do very much to it, guys. I really aren't. In fact, we'll just put some tires on it, and that'll be about it. And then we'll fast travel up to Kirkness, and we'll go down and see if we can go down there. Oh, we can go down there. That's not a problem. And we'll see if we can pick up a job and get back out. That's what we'll do. Without the right. That painted. Right, can't choose another one. There we go. Now she's looking spick and span, isn't she? I'm not going to choose that. That'll do. That'll do for now. Purchase. Let's take it to Germany. I've done that challenge, dude. I've done it with the shittest truck. Well, not the shittest truck, but I've done it with a pretty shit truck. You know, I did it with the DAF XD, 340 horsepower, pulled a 62-ton train. And no, I didn't do a U and lighten the load. So I've done it. Right. Just need to do a few things before I travel up north. That one looks all right. Right mirror. That'll do. Seat position. Middle. POV 80. Always the same. Down a bit. Steering wheel tilt down a bit. And that'll do. I say that. Roof auxiliary on. Well, that'll do. Right, okay. Turn that off. That one, that'll do. Right. Now travel to Kirkness. Quick travel. Oh, we can't fast travel up there. We're going to have to buy the garage up there. If we can afford it. We can't really afford it that much. Garage purchase. Map. We're going to have to buy the small one. Oh, we can't purchase it yet. Shit. Can't even purchase it yet. I can't get nowhere near it. Okay, guess we're not going up there. Why you call me out like that? Because you cheat. And yeah, you cheat a lot. Press purchase garage? I did. I gotta go up and discover it first, mate. Oh yeah, wrong one. All right, shush. Yeah, just the small one. Just the small one. I can't afford the big one. He wasn't on that one. Fucking was now. Trouble. Right. Matt. Right. Trouble and empty. Come up full. So we'll probably have only enough time to do one job now. We're going to do this because a lot of the jobs that come out of here are big jobs. I see some people on this game have like 8 million, man. I'm like, how? ALM. So there's a mod system called ALM Mods, or an app called ALM Mods that you can put on your computer. And with that, it's kind of like a save edit. In fact, it is a save edit. Because you save your game, you go into ALM, you mod your game with either money, XP, whatever you need, and then you load the save game after you've saved everything for loads of money. Now, some people are going to go, why? And here's my answer. And some people agree with this, and some people won't agree with this. So I have restarted my game a good number of times. When I say a good number of times, at least 6 or 8 times. When I restart it, sometimes I can't be bothered to start from total scratch again and work through the game. So I just have an account which has been modded. And if I choose to do another account, literally I will delete this one if I decide to start again, and I will start again. But I've still got my kind of TMP character, if you will, to go do convoys with. That way, still having the ability to get out in trucks and truck with everybody while I work on this character. Now, I can do it legitly, like very legitly, as in I can work my way up to a certain level in my game while I'm doing it, and then I can come and do convoys with people and earn lots of money. Because when I'm on TMP, I can choose what cargo I have. So with that, I can just pick that I want to do medical vaccines all the time. And for 700 mile, that gives me like 60 grand. You do a few more jobs, like 10 jobs of them, it's 600,000. There's a truck. No, fully custom truck. But it's working up to that point where you can do that. I try not, when I work with a new character, I try not to bring him onto TMP until I've got my own truck. Why? Because if you guys want to come and join me, just say, there's no point you come and join me if I'm doing quick jobs. I could be anywhere, you know, so you're going to have to fast travel just to do the job with me. And I think that's unfair. That's just me. I think it's unfair that you've got, you know, to truck with the streamer. You guys got to keep fast traveling all the time to do it. And I don't want you to do that. Road noise is a bit loud in this. Did the update reset the volume? A little bit more difficult for me than probably you guys coming down here. My pedal kit is a racing pedal kit, and I'm obviously trucking with it. Now, when I'm on the road, it's actually more useful to me because obviously I can feel the grip with my foot. Whereas going down on this loose stuff, I can't. The wheels slide before I get control with my foot. Been a while since I've been down here. It's been a long while since I've been down here. What? Normally, what I would suggest is, guys, you come down with a trailer. That way, you'll have weight on the back to keep you steady. Even if it's a low bed trailer that you're going to pick up a heavy load with, bring down something. Just to help. You know, I don't think I've been up that new road. Secret road to the left by the tunnel. Yeah, I know that's the way out. Apparently, that's the way you should be taking out on your outbound. Yeah, so when you come back up, just to save going back through the tunnel, you should use the secret road. Why it's there. Accelerate. Accelerate. Take my hand. I'm off to Never Land. They've changed a bit down here. I've never really noticed that gate that I've just gone through. Yeah, that was new, that gate. I've never noticed that. They've changed a bit of this. Definitely, they've changed a bit of the looks of this. Any more roads like this? Oh, there's more roads like this than you think there really are. I mean, there's umpteen amount of secret roads in Iceland that you could take that are very similar to this. The only downside on those roads is the fact that you got to get used to driving on a bit of ice. Like I say, there's lots of secret roads in Iceland that are very similar to this. Lots of them. I've been on a good amount of them, and yeah, it's right. Is this the log bridge? Yeah. This bridge is where one of our guys got banned once, and basically what happened was he come up to the bridge, looked the other side, saw a truck coming down but wasn't on the bridge, so he went on the bridge. The guy blocked him off, and he got banned for blocking. And it's like, I was on the bridge first. Why am I banned? Totally agreed with him on that one. Totally agree with him. He was on the bridge by the time got to the bridge. The other guy got to the bridge. Because the other guy put the complaint in, our guy got banned. Stupid, isn't it? Ah, shit. I've just realised a mistake with this truck that I've made now. European spec. My chat writing is that side. So, basically can't see out that mirror. Well, I can see out of that mirror. It's difficult to see through the words, that's all. I normally have UK spec trucks because I'm from the UK. Unless I'm playing ATS, of course, then obviously I've got to have US spec trucks. And then I will put the writing over the other side before I even start driving. So the reason why I wouldn't bring this 4 Series T-cab down is because the last... Oh, shit. The last time I did that, I couldn't get it out because the 4 Series T-cab has a massive hit marker on the nose, and even with the suspension lifted right up, it just won't go past a certain bit. I'll show you the bit that I got stuck on with it. It's right at the start when you come back up the hill. Some of you will know, those of you that have been down the Quarry will know the exact bit I'm talking about. Here's the bit where I got punted by the Japanese guy. Fuck. I'm screwed. Bye. He's gone through. He's out the planet. Love you. Bye. Love you. Bye. Uh, the only way to get it back, because obviously I can't stop the truck. Okay. Do we have enough money to buy a trailer? Do we have enough money to buy a trailer and put it up here? What have we got? 110,000. 64,000, that'd do. Purchase. Kirkness. Yes. 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 It'll just give me some weight to go down with, that's all. Trailer manager. Yeah. Use. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Let's try again. But yeah, it'll just give me a little bit of weight to go down with now. And should stop all the locking up and sliding. Second time lucky? Yep. To be honest, it was a bit of a... It was a little bit of a chance going down with no trailer anyway. It was really a chance going down with no trailer. Slippery road, very little grip, and then trusting that having no weight on for your brakes is going to stop you. Yeah, it's just the thing with the Quarry road. You'll see now how much extra grip I get just having an empty trailer on. It's kind of unreal, really. Thinking about thinking with you. When I get a bit more money behind me, guys, I will switch the fucking steering wheel of this truck. I just forgot to do it. I don't like being this side. I really don't. Not that I can't drive this side, because as you can see, I can. It's just that, you know, my normal driving side of the vehicle is that side, that's all. I'm kind of used to being that side. Trucking Road by Marty Moan. He gave us, We're Heading for the Boot, didn't he? And also he gave us a song called Tractor for Sale. Two good songs, actually. I've not heard of that one, though. See, look how much faster I can go and still have grip now, just because I got a trailer on. Mental, isn't it? Absolutely mental. And look, I touched the brake, no longer spinning round. Nuts. Absolute nuts. I mean, yes, a lowboy trailer is a good couple of tons, you know? And also, it won't roll around that corner properly. And it won't, yeah, that happens at quite a lot of the corners. Go right now. Look how much faster I'm descending. Fucking unbelievable. Slow down for the bridge, no spinning. Stupid, isn't it? So stupid. Now that I know that this truck has the ability to have the skin on, might buy one in TMP and do it fully up, do it fully custom. Trouble is, there's not very many interiors that I like. I wouldn't mind putting an interior in it. I know that I just said, look, it can cause lag with some people's things. Having a thing in if they got a low-grade computer, but I don't. So hey, yeah, I'd like to put a skin in, like an interior in it. But I don't know, I'm a bit picky with interiors. I really am. And that like grey and red one I had, that was a superb interior. I don't know whether I still got it there somewhere. Trouble is, you had to have a Euro spec truck to put it in. Didn't work on UK spec truck, and I'd like the same sort of interior but for the UK spec truck, and I don't know how I can get it or if I can get it. Hey Ray, how's it going, mate? ~3. ~3? Is this guy slightly Irish? Because that's kind of what they say, isn't it? 33 and a third. He is Irish. So there you go then. How about that? I didn't even fucking know. I'll have to see how today is. Gonna go. Just got up. You just got up? Holy shit, right? That was weird. That was the trailer bashing on the inside where the trailers don't quite turn in line with the truck. See, my trailer is way off on the grass over there. If I look in the wing mirror. And it's because the roads are so fucking tight. Right, so here's the bit where... Yeah, here's the bit coming up where I got shunted by that Chinese guy. First time I came down in rush hour. Literally, we were queued from about this corner all the way down into the drop area. And yeah, it was just after this big mound here where you can start seeing the sea where I just fell down. That's about where he hit me. So yeah, we're all like queued up from about here down. And yeah, he just came up and just smacked straight in my ass. And I ended up flying up and over and in the chasm. And yeah, like I say, I've never been down here during the day since on TMP anyway. If I do go down, it's very first thing in the morning. Like very first thing in the morning. So like If I get up at 6, half 6, I go down straight away first job. Other than that, I won't go down. Frosty's favourite song? Or one of her favourite songs? Or favourite artist, definitely. Right. Use all the road with a long trailer. Come in late. Take part of the path. Should get around first time. So on this first down bit where we're going now, this bit here is where I got stuck coming back up with the 4 Series T-cab. It rises a bit too sudden just around this corner here. The T-cab just got stuck. Just wouldn't move. Came down with every other truck that day, and came out easy. Really did come out easy. Every single other truck. So I surmised that the T-cab had a big hitbox on the nose of it. That was my conclusion. Right. I don't want something going that far because I've only got an hour and a half. That's too far. That's too far. Too far. Too far. That's not bad. Probably do 1,000 miles. Definitely get that in. What do you reckon? This one? And the Linkoping, 1,000 miles? Should get that in. Just got to find the load in the quarry now. Yeah, it's up around there. Or is it? Oh, is that it there? No, that's not it. Oh, it's down now. Okay. Okay. I've actually come in the right way. Get in the box. If you don't like the way I'm reversing, I do it all the time, guys. This is the way I reverse. Especially in the tighter spots. It's so I can see all the way around it. You know, the visibility from inside the truck's okay, and it's kind of IRL-ish. With all the head movement that IRL drivers do, I feel that it's just not quite enough in game. Takes you a bit too long to do, you know what I mean? Keep going, rip, trying to look left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, you know? So instead of doing that, I just use the outside of the truck. Right, let's go. So 11:23. Yeah, we're going to be a little bit late finishing. It is what it is. I mean, you guys probably all you're going to want to see is me coming out of here with this. And with the big heavy haul truck, this should be fairly, famous last words, fairly simple. Let's just keep her rolling. So this incline is where I got stuck with the T-cab. I did have a train on the back as well. Luckily I was on single player, so it didn't really matter. It just wouldn't go around that bit there, that little corner. This is the only reason why you should have a heavy haul, like a big heavy haul like this triple axle, is to haul heavy haul. You know, if you're just going to haul 6,000, you know, 6-ton stuff and 10-ton stuff, yeah, you don't need a heavy haul. You know, if you're gonna be hauling all the time 30-ton plus, yeah, have a heavy haul. I've said this before. You know, you do not need a heavy haul. You don't even need you don't even need a mid lift or a tag lift. You know, if you're not going to do above 15-ton, all you really need is a single axle. If you're just going to do what the professionals call the supermarket run. Come on, baby. I'm getting ready to that's going up. I'm getting ready to activate the diff lock at any point. But if we can get up for this first bit, it should be right. The rest of it is fairly easy. It's just this first little bit is quite steep. And occasionally what you'll find is when you're on the TMP server, occasionally when you get stuck, you'll have some guy behind you on the radio, so make sure you've got radios on, going, hey dude, do you need help? And if you say yes, what he'll do is he'll try and push you out, help you out. We had a guy like that, me and Minute had a guy like that a few months back. Came behind Minute because Minute got stuck. And yeah, he literally pushed Minute all the way up this hill. I think we're going backwards, dude. You've got stuck in that rut, haven't you? Yeah, you fucking have. Hold the line. There you go, just had to avoid the stone. Come on, change. I've caught something and it doesn't like it. Chaos morning, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I've definitely caught something and this doesn't like it because I'm literally max revs in first gear. But we're moving, so we're good. We do not want to fall down there. Low too heavy for engine power? No. Bad time for hands up? Would be a really fucking bad time for hands up. No, not really. 770 scan your engine should be plenty of power. Overpowered, to be honest. Or if we got 28 ton, 600 horsepower would be enough to pull this up this hill, mate. That's why I do manual on this job. I would have done manual on this job, Widowmaker, but I don't have the CRP clutch pedal. Oh, by the way, guys, if you do hands up, thinking it's funny, if I come off this road and crash, I shall just go back to the garage and, yeah, not do the load again. Well, to be honest, I'll respawn with the load, so you'll mess up what you want to see. So, you know, just kind of messing up what you want. Because I'll just respawn in the garage. Okay, what did that card just tell you me to do? Chaos? Farm sim hands up. Am I playing farm sim? No, I'm not. Waste a card. Yes, sir. It's ETS, not farm sim. And like I say, you'll only be ruining your own experience of this road by giving me hands up, because I'll end up flying off the edge. You'll have a 5-second lap, and then I'll just spawn into the garage. So you'll ruin your own experience. I never used them cards. Go faster. Hey Tom, how you doing, mate? To be honest, now that I've got something on the back, I can go a little faster. Oops, that was a little tight. Breeding power? Uh-huh. Yeah, not quite on this road, boys. Not quite on this road. Not with the stability that I've got on. I need to find a parking place like really fucking quick. Literally got 36 minutes in game to find a sleeping place. Oh shit, I nearly went right off the road then. And we're only about halfway, because we haven't even got to the tunnel yet. Hey Kev, I've done 80 down this road. Yeah, but Widowmaker, when you say you've done 80 down this road, your train weighed nothing. You know, bit different if your train actually weighed the 62 ton it's supposed to weigh. Okay. Like to see you try that, fucker, at 80. You know, have you train at full weight, pushing you down the fucking hill, might be a bit different. It was 62 ton. In that case, you're nuts. So guys, this is the way you're supposed to come out now. On TMP, you're supposed to go this way. And that's the way you're supposed to come out now. Oh, no, no, no. On TMP. That was close, wasn't it? And we've run out of time. It's going to start finding us now because our dude needs some sleep. Oh, Brown. Maybe. Yeah, we need to find a sleep point, otherwise, yeah, I know, we got to find a sleep point, dude. Jesus. I can see the timer's down to 0. One thing I have noticed with the new sleep timer, guys, for the taco, is the dude doesn't fall asleep like he used to. You know, before it would simulate like your driver's eyes shutting. Didn't do that last time, and it's not done it this time yet either. It just finds you, which I think's you know, the game's lost a bit, lost something with not doing that. I used to like the game when it did that. Simulate your driver was tired by closing their eyes. So yeah, that was fairly easy. I mean, I'm nearly out, so yeah, fairly easy that with the heavy horse Scania. Heavy horse 770. 28 ton on the back. I found the same in ATS the other day. Oh, here we go. It did just darken up then. It didn't the first time. It's actually doing it now. And now it's giving me a nodding off the fence. So we're gonna have to find somewhere to sleep straight away. If we're heading back towards Kirkness town, we just will head into the motel or something there. Do we go into Kirkness town, or do we go the garage up there? We're gonna have to go into Kirkness town and sleep. Yeah, we're getting fined by the kind of minute now. Yeah, okay, I'm heading towards the garage, dude. I can't just pull over and fall asleep. You won't let me. And that's the wrong side of the road, man. Luckily, I'm not on TMP. In a burning heart, it's about to curse. Whoa! No, 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 no! Push me back over, push me back over, push me back over. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. The driver was asleep. That's what happens when you get a sleepy driver. Falls over. Where does the boat go at Kirkness? Oh, it goes up to the island. Hey, I don't want to go that way. Right, we need to find somewhere to sleep, because it still wouldn't let us sleep. Do I have money for that? I do. I got a house behind me. We're going to have to go in and out of there. Just let the driver sleep. Excuse me, shouldn't be any damage on the trailer in that. I just fixed it. Alright, turn that off. There we go. Let's say, why didn't you do that the first time? There we go, 10 hours now. New emails. That's probably telling me that there's new places for heavy cargo or special cargo. That's probably what that's all about. Right, let's get down the road. Let's get down to the road, shall we? So finishing this job real time 11:38, so we're going to be a few minutes late on finishing stream. That's where I was trying to head to, down where the garage was before I tipped over. So we've now got 2 trucks in game, but we're short of money. We've got this thing, and we've got the 4 Series Teacup Scania, which still works. Yeah, she still works. I just didn't want to take it and do what I did the last time I took it down to the quarry and get it stuck. Oh. One thing I do have to start doing, guys, is we've only got like 2 weeks left. You start doing some stint practice in all kinds of weather. So basically, just put the weather on random, and then whatever happens, happens, and just try and do an hour. Just do laps for an hour, and or until I have to fuel up again. Whichever comes first. And that's in prep for the Sebring 12 hour that we're going to be doing on the Saturday morning. So 7 o'clock Saturday morning, I think it's the 28th of this month. Me, Borat, and Chaos. We'd be quite willing to take somebody else on if somebody else wanted to do it as well. Ooh, you're going to need the AMG McLaren, AMG Merc though, because that's what we've decided to do it in, and of course the track. Like I said, there's 3 of us at the moment doing 3-4 hour stints. If anybody else wanted to come and join us, we'd happily go down to 3 hours each. You must be, I think it's D license 4.0, which is basically C license. Toro Motorsports, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, which is basically a C license. A D license 4.0 is basically a C. So we're going down to Linkoping, which is southern Scandinavia. And yeah. What am I doing tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know what I'm up to tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? I know. Friday, so it's Saturday tomorrow, so it'll be early Convoy ETS, won't it? Depending if Tav's going to do ETS tomorrow. So it'll be early TMP Convoy on ETS in place of Minute 09 Gaming while he's taking time out. I don't know whether it's the load on the back or the fact that I've got the heavy load Scania, why it's very tippy. It seems extra tippy compared to the twin tag S series I got on TMP. And all it's got is an extra axle. And it's probably something to do with the trailer as well, obviously. With the physics that they're bringing in, it could be either or. I think what's the track tonight? So it's sorry to go faster tonight, guys, as well. So look out for Linda racing about 7 o'clock. Not sure what the track is. I know something. I'll be in the Mercedes. So yeah, we're probably going to have a nap so that we're awake for that. Tannabrew. Oh, that's the road up there. Where is that the road up there? Where Matey Boy's up there with a fucking power wash. Yeah, I think it is. Matey Boy's up there with a power wash. That's the road that bats for Bursvik. I mean, the thing is, you know I'm not cheating on this playthrough because it's still linked to the cloud, which means I cannot use ALM. Let's go! Please don't let there be oncoming. Oh! So, will you do CD Road before next update? I don't know, mate. I've already done CD Road the other day on Sim 2 because somebody said, oh, they've done some changes and could we go down and see it? So I did it on Sim 2 and they went, hang on, nothing's changed. The only way I'll do CD Road is on Sim 2. I will not do CD Road on Sim 1. Not a fucking chance in hell. No point as Sim 1, you just don't go in. Exactly, Tom. That's exactly the exact reason why I won't do Sim 1 CD Road. It's because it's just a car park sim. If you want to be parked up for ages, you move a tiny bit, and then you get out from a certain bit, you might move a little bit for a good 10 minutes or so, and then you stop and park up again. The Benelux update is going to upset so many people. Yeah, probably do. And yeah, like you say, and it's full of Muppets. Whereas with pro mods, at least somebody has to take time, download pro mods, get into pro mods. Yeah, we do get a few idiots on pro mods, but not many. Not many. And that's why I like pro mods better than Sim 1. And if I am going to play default map, I'll play Sim 2. Purely because some people in the BTC or friends of ours don't have all the maps. So sometimes if somebody contacts me and goes, I'd like to convoy with you, I don't got all the maps, I go, okay, meet me on Sim 2. Especially if I'm streaming it. Not a problem. The only day we won't go Sim 2 is if Pro Mods is available and on a Saturday. The only kind of two reasons why we won't do it. And only if the two are intertwined together. You know, if we're convoying on the Saturday and we're doing stuff, Pro Mods is available, then yeah, it's Pro Mods. Morning, Mimi. How you doing, lady? Never say die. So, if you've missed it, peoples, we just went down into the quarry. We had to have 2 attempts to get down there because we didn't have a trailer on the first time we fell over. So we tried again, and then we came up out of the quarry with little or no tackle time, so the driver needed a rest, and then we fell over with it. So yeah. Yeah, Sim 1 just makes bad content as, yeah, we're not driving. I mean, you say that, but if that's what you do for your content and the people watching know that's the case. You know, I've watched people on Sim 1 do C&D Road with shitloads of viewers. Does it make good viewing in my eyes? No, but that's, you know, I'm maybe 1 out of 100 people that say no. For me, if you go trucking and you're streaming it, You should be driving. You should be moving. You know? Occasionally showing the exterior of your truck like that. And just having fun driving. Oh yeah, love this song. Probably is on my version that I've got. It's not showing it on this one, but on Spotify, my own version shows it as an explicit version. Shows it with a swear word. I don't know whether it actually has a swear word in it, but it shows it as such. But this is a good tune. Mama, it just done good. Whoa, my Michelle. Yeah, this is the Spotify version from, oh, by the looks of the album cover, it's Appetite for Destruction. Mate, I just don't get it. I'm faster by 3 or 4 seconds. Faster on every track. But Sebring is 2 seconds slower. Maybe because it's not all about your brake pedal, mate. It's not all about using your brakes. Which it isn't. It's about your driving line and keeping good speed through the corners. And as you know, you can lose a lot of time through Sunset and then T1. Just by slightly being off. Not good, got the headache from home, but how am I? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Well, rest up, lady, and take some tablets. You be right. What we 11:32 in the stream so far, but we're doing 56 and a 50, so we're clattering along here. And I know some of you are going to go, yeah, but it's only 6 mile an hour the speed limit. Yeah, that's because I only do 56. I don't do 60. Well, I do 60, but when we're really hunting for miles, but we're not at the moment. I did Sebring in the GR86. Yeah, I know you were doing that race of the day a couple of times. And did a 222. That's not bad. That's kind of my lap in sopping rain with the Merc. Doing AI in there. Do there this week. See how much quicker you go with other cars. Yeah, but we've already decided we're using the Merc for Sebring. Already been decided. We can't change now. You know, myself and Borat has already put in a lot of effort to get used to this Merc because we both didn't have it. Well, I didn't have it, so I had to buy it and get used to it. Yeah, 222 in real sopping wet, but dry I think I'm like 203, 204s I think it was. So there's like an 18-second differ between a dry track and a wet track. No for testing, draft. Oh, draft. Okay. Get 1 second a lap. That's right. Yeah, I know you can. I know you can. But that's not real ultimate pace, really. I mean, you'll say it is because obviously it's part of a race, but having draft help is kind of not your ultimate pace. I know it's a draft track because of the straights. You know, there's a straight. You know, straight away there's a straight going into a long, fast corner, going into a little bit of a chicaney bit. Then there's a long straight down to a hairpin, and then there's a little like loopy around. Then you got the back straight, which is kind of long. You know, really fast hairpin corner, and yeah, start again, sort of thing. I get what you're saying, but I think Chaos just wants to find his ultimate pace by himself. And then in the race, if he's a second or two faster because he's drafting other cars, it's beneficial to kind of us as a team. Because like when you get behind another car anyway, you can save fuel, a lot of fuel. You know, you can do, I think what just from Chaos doing a race, a couple of races ago, enduro race. He did his fastest lap on a fuel save lap because he was drafting vehicles. And he extended his stint by 2 laps because he did fuel save the last sort of quarter of the stint, which is kind of what I was saying the other week about racing. You know, if you start your stint on an average foothold, not going for it every single lap, you know, you can do 6-8 laps more than every fucker else that are really going for it. Is it worth it in the end? Probably not, but because obviously they're gaining more by doing their quick times than you're gaining by fuel saving. But what you do gain though is that you're not chancing an off every single lap by pushing every single lap. You know, you're driving well within yourself for a period of time, whereas it's, you know, the front runners are pushing purely for lap times every single lap. One good thing, the pain in my left leg. I had a year with painkillers. The pedals vibrate so much. The pain is all gone. Aussie Trucker, how you doing? How's everyone doing? I believe everyone's good, mate. Thank you for your first time chat. This is Aussie Trucker. Mrs. Aussie Trucker. IRO Aussie Trucker? Or just in gaming respect? I would guess with that sort of a name, you do some IRO trucking. So we've made up 6 minutes. It's now 11:30 exactly on arrival. I'm good, just laying in the bunk while your husband drives. Oh, you've GG's, guys. I tell you what, I've seen a lot of American truckers do that with their wife. So to keep the truck rolling, what they'll do is one will be in the bunk, one will be driving, and then they'll just swap over and keep the truck moving. Now in the UK, double manning, or in Europe, double manning, you still have to so often. I think who is it that did a double man the other day? I think you can do 20 hours non-stop, and then you both have to take time out of the truck. Homo will probably correct me now, but I was watching a guy the other day, IRO trucker that does vlogs. I think he said they could both do a 10 hour, but then they have to spend so much time away from the truck then. Both of them. I don't know whether the laws are the same in Australia. Both drive 10 hours and then it's 11 hours off and then go again. Yep. Yeah, who did I fucking see about that? David, is it David Crosley or something? He's just started his own business. He's got a DAF XL, hasn't he? His own truck. And one of his latest vlogs was he did a motorsports UK to Italy with another driver, and they literally had like 15 hours to get there. And he said, like, we can do it, but we got to sort of do non-stop. And what they decided to do was like do 2 hours swap, 2 hours swap, 2 hours swap. In Australia, you can go all week, but within that week, we must spend 24 hours out of the truck. We always take our 24 hours Saturday and Sunday. Slightly different rules then. Well, I say slightly different rules, completely different rules, you know. Well, we're knocking this time down. We're doing 56 and a 50. I know normally we do... normally we would do the 50 mile an hour on the IRO playthrough, but I just want to see how close I can get to the end of this job without getting too many speed tickets. But it's sure talking about driving hours in the day. We can drive 17 hours a day. Wow. Is that just one, or the being a pairing you drive for that long? In the UK, or in Europe rather, we can drive for a maximum of 10 hours, but only twice a week. That's each person. As a double. Okay, cool. 17 hours a day. That fuck me, man. That keeps the truck rolling, doesn't it? 17 hours a day. Sheesh. I suppose if you time it right, it means what, 4 hours? Yeah, if you time it right, every other day, sort of can stop the truck, have 8 hours downtime, both of you, and then carry on. Given the 17 hours drive time. I guess it works out. That's right, Tomo. We can drive. I mean, our drivers can drive for 10 hours a week, and then the rest have to be 9 hours. With a total drive time per fortnight, I think it is 90 hours. Something like that. So every 2 weeks, your taco tickets have to add up to, I think it's 90 hours. On a rolling week-to-week basis. You say that, Matt. Look how big the place is. 17 hours is... I know, mate. Big, massive open roads, and, you know, if they're using one of the outback roads, which is fucking dead straight almost, yeah. Keep going for fucking ages, couldn't you? Here we can get from the bottom of... Hey, look at this. This is sleep. Don't get much of this. If we were by ourselves, we can drive 17 hours a day. But because there is 2 of us, the road train never stops. Unless for food or fuel. Wow. Just wow. Road trains. That was actually my next little question. Do you guys do road trains? And that kind of answers it. So yeah, you do. That must be something. Three or four trailers rocking on behind you. So I've got enough fuel to the end of the job. I've just noticed I need to have the driver sleep again. Yeah, I should have probably pulled in there. Oh, there's a garage there. That might have a sleep situation there. 4 trailers, 200 feet long, 220 ton. Holy shit. $220 Wow. Oh, does somebody put in a request? Because this isn't fucking rock. I think it got to the end of the playlist, and it's just put some other playlist in. Probably put the dance playlist in. Taking away. I don't know what to say. I say it anyway. I know something. I won't be driving for So X Go Faster the Friday before Sebring, the 12-hour. That'd be just too much to ask for. Won't be driving that day. Don't get me wrong, I probably will drive that day, but it'll be like in the morning, so I get plenty of rest. Turn off the fuel and sleep in there. When I get back on straight away. Yeah, maybe can. Let's go for fuel and a rest. We've only got 2 hours to go. And then it'll start finding me again. Am I doing 2 stints then change for full hours? Depends how we feel, mate. Depends how we feel. And depends how the other guys feel, because obviously 2 stints when there's 3 guys, you know, means somebody else is taking 2-3 hours out of the car. We normally just do hour, because obviously 3 drivers, you're in the car every 3rd hour, so you know it's kind of enough of a break. You're not going to tell me, are you, you bastard? No, dickhead, I don't want that. Fuck off. No, it won't do that. You can't just back a little bit further then. I need this rest stop. No, it still won't do it to me. What the fuck is it? Oh, there we go. That was weird as fuck. What series am I racing in? It's a multi-class race. Multi-class. Right, I need to get back on the motorway now. I'm back on the road now. So I think it's just out here. Yeah, it's a multi-class because one group of our guys are doing LMP2. Another lot of our guys are doing GT3 like we are, except that they're doing the later race. All that faffing looks cost me 4 minutes. If we can use up the speed a little bit without getting caught speeding. After we get out of Haraparana. Fuck it, we're going for red lights. We're going to get fined. We didn't get fined. Yeah, it's virtual racing through iRacing. It's multi-class. So LMP, probably GTP, and GT3. And we're in GT3. Let's see if we can... Oh, it'll only let us do 56, okay. That's max speed. Drive around the world and I'm the wanderer. Yeah, the wanderer. We get past this. Yeah, boy. Right. So 1900 miles fuel, 600 mile to go, hour 3 minutes. It's saying arrival time just before 11:30, and that's IRO time in the UK. I do hill climbs and time attacks, and my husband is into drag racing IRO. Yeah, I mean, we don't do it real. I mean, one of our guys does it real life. Linda Racing does it real life, but the rest of us just do virtual. But basically, guys, with this job that we're doing now, and the fact that our garage is full, it means we've kind of completed what we were doing. And when I say completed what we were doing, so the plan was with this character to build him up from scratch, which we've done legitly. We've got 3 garages full of AI drivers, which is what the plan was. So now the AI drivers will take care of the main driver, me. In the fact that if I break the truck or whatever, they pay for all repairs and stuff like that, and also new trucks and trailers and God knows what I want to do with it. But that's all done and dusted now, so I don't know what you want me to see with this character anymore. It's a little boring, no corners. Yeah, I like watching it on TV simply because the TV, they do like a tiny bit of commentary, take your eye line away from the start line, you know, then go back to the start line for the green. You see the 2 cars whiz around the track, whiz down the track, and then they do another chat before the next guys come up and do their warming, you know, warming of the tire stuff. So it's, you know, on TV it's kind of interesting, but I imagine being at the track it can be kind of boring. Because it's actually minutes or, you know, maybe 10 minutes between a race. By the time the cars go down, You know, there's the safety issue of it, so they've probably got to go down, get clear before the next guys can come up to the line. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was a merge line, but it wasn't. It was came up. He came up to the line, so. My husband's been 6.5, 222 mile an hour. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's fucking quick. 222 miles an hour. Yeah, I gotta admit, I like a few corners as well. If I was doing it for real. Yeah, we used to do that down here as well, mate. Racing around dark lanes with the lights off. If you knew the lane, and it was like a high moon kind of a night, you could hammer through them lanes, because you knew it anyway. And if anybody came the other way, you could see. You know, because you had your lights off, you could see their lights coming up the other way. It was kind of safe. One of my brothers had a particular lane he could drive through with no lights on. Scary. You know, especially when he doesn't dip down below like 40 mile an hour for like a little farm track with fucking massive great big mud boundaries both sides. And he's not even dropping below 40. That's fucking scary. Street racing for money, we can afford that. We can barely afford the car. 2 pieces. Mind you, the day I met up with Tomo to buy his freaking Thrustmaster when I had the Thrustmaster T300, yeah, that was a kind of a race home to try and get back for trucking. I made it though. Yeah, nobody had any catch. We just raced for shits and giggles. In fact, I used to go down with shit cars to the local seaside where the boy racers used to hang out and start doing handbrakes and stuff around right next to them, and they used to all piss off. Probably thinking, you're a nutter, mate, we're out of here. In fact, our local hangout, when we were out really late at night, was the local services. We used to go local services, just have a coffee and sit inside and stuff, and just, you know. Street racing in the late 90s is how my husband built his GTR. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we did it for car parts. No wonder why, you know, the thing in your area, Chaos, was keep the fucking wheels moving, otherwise they disappear. If you're racing for car parts. Eesh. Well, on 10 to 16, did garage track racing with cars we've made up. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of that in the UK. A lot of like garage track racing where you just make the car safe for the race. You know, you just take any car and just knock out the windows and make it safe for the race. Same as banger racing, you know? Just grab a car, make it sort of safe-ish, and away you go. Yeah, take it to the track, get a few regs in behind you, safeties and shit. Yeah. That way now, if anything does happen, you know that, you know, road cages and stuff is gonna help you out a lot. So what have we got left? We've got 501 miles to do, 11:25 now for an arrival time. But that's going down quite a lot. I imagine we're going to lose about another 10 minutes of that before the end. If we can keep the speed up anyway. And always, the guys, don't remember, after stream is finished, I will go back in and chapterize the YouTube channel, so you'll see what jobs there is. I think we've only done 2 today. Yeah, I think we've only done 2 today. We did the start job, which was quite long. Wick to Arnhem via the Channel Tunnel, which I thought was weird. Yeah, Wick to Channel Tunnel, which is weird because you know, you can go across from Hull to the Netherlands, so that was kind of strange. And then we did the garage updates and stuff, and that, and then somebody said go to Kirkness, and I was like, yeah, boy, let's do it. So we got this truck out and did it. I think we've only done 2 jobs. The road cage in his GTR, you need to be a gymnast to get in. Oh, it's one of them. No good for me, a fat kid, to try and get in it then, eh? I'd love a GTR, but the Nissan GTR, I'd like an old one. Fast and the Furious sort of GTR. The blue one. The blue one? No, the silver one. The silver one that he jumps the bridge with. That'd be nice. That was a Skyline GTR, wasn't it? Right, are you going to cut across me, dude? I'm already in front, so that's okay. The new Nissan GTR looks alright. I've seen a few of them out on the road. They look alright. They're quick cars. I don't know. I just like the older kit. You know, the older model 4x4. Just got that look and nostalgia to it. That's kind of cool. I'm on a highway to hell. Highway to hell. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, I was napping then. That woke me up. Holy crap. That woke us up, didn't it? Husband has an R32 and you've got an R33. What? Nissan family? Yeah, boy. There they are. The R32's the squarer one, isn't it? The like, it looks kind of square, like boxy on the front. That's the one I like more. Whereas the 33, they made a little bit aerodynamic. Kind of smoothing some of the blockiness out of it. I like the R32 then. The meaner looking one, the one that looks like it's going to tear your fucking legs off and arms off and stuff. Same as when somebody says, somebody said to me the other day, you know, what is what I said the other day, a few years ago probably. We were watching a Scooby going up and down the road, and it was like like an oldish person driving it, like really fucking slow. And it was a kind of a newer type one at the time, before they went to like this hatchback version. And he said, you know, what do you think of that? And I was like, I don't like it. And he was like, what don't you like out of it? I went, well, the engine's good. It's just that it looks shit compared to the like Colin McRae version of it, or even with the Evo, the kind of you know, what was his name called? Right, Mäkinen, Tommy Mäkinen. Yeah, now that version of Lancia, you know, they were cracking looking cars. You know, the newer versions look tame as fuck. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Mrs. Aussie Trucker. Much appreciated. Yeah, they were good looking cars. Looked like they were going to tear your fucking arms off. Some of these, you know, more aerodynamically looking cars now, even though they may be faster, slip through the air a bit better, they just don't have the looks of the old car. Difference of opinion with American muscle cars. You know, early or late 60s, early 70s Chargers are my fave. I don't like the Dominic Toretto one with the V8 sticking through the bonnet. I don't like that one. Dukes of Hazzard one is my favourite, although I wouldn't be able to get inside the fucking car with no doors. But hey, I've always said if I had the money to do it, I mean, I don't know whether they're still around, but the guys over in America that do like chopping cars and stuff, I know there's plenty of them still around, but they did one a few years back. I say a few years back, probably about 10 years back. They chopped a brand new Charger, the running gear of it, and stuck it on a, I think it was like a 69 Charger body, and then put all like brand new fucking binnacles and stuff in the car. It looked fucking brilliant. Absolutely looked fucking brilliant. That's what I would like. That would be kind of a dream car for me. I've not got the money to do it though. But that would be a dream car for me. 67, like Dukes of Hazzard Charger, all fucking brand new running gear. So it handled a lot better. It gave power a lot better. Didn't steer like a fucking boat like the 67 Charger did. Handled a lot better. Just had the looks of that old car. To be honest, I'd even have it painted in a modern version of the Dukes of Hazzard car. So, you know, the orange of it was kind of like a dull orange. I'd have it sort of like a burnt orange with speckles, with flake. The blue for the numbers would be like a deep sea blue with speckles, and the generally it wouldn't be called the generally. I would call it something else, and the Confederacy flag wouldn't be there either. For me, what it would be for me, it would be the Union Jack on the top with the stars and stripes ripping through, like I'd just been through a bush with it or something. Fucking love that. And then just call it something else. I know, right? Got it all planned out up here. Just a case now, winning the fucking, like a big lottery, win the fucking get it. Speaking of big lottery wins, has everybody checked their lottery ticket over the last couple of weeks in the UK? Hey. Last I heard, 181 million for the last Friday's lottery still has been claimed. And on the Saturday's lottery, 10.5 million apparently still not claimed. So two big lottery tickets in the UK not claimed yet. Go check your tickets. Could be you. If it is you, I want something for reminding you to fucking check it, alright? Riding along my automobile, my baby beside me at the wheel. I stole a kiss of a turn of a mile. My curiosity's running wild. Cruising and playing the radio with no particular place to go. Yeah, we're down to 4 hours driving already again. Jesus. I'm gonna have to look for a freaking somewhere to rest again in a minute. I always wait till it gets down to about 3 hours left before I start looking for a place. But like I say, guys, oh shit, I'm riding the barriers. I don't know how much further to take this character. I really don't. Like I say, I've done all the things that I said I wanted to do with it. I wanted to build it up from scratch. I did that. I want to get enough drivers in so I don't have to worry about money. I've done that. I don't know where to take this character now anymore. If I take it on the TMP, it means I can't use the 4 Series Scania. I don't know. Maybe. Here's the thing. I just thought of this. Maybe we could use this character for the no GPS. There's a thought. UK based no GPS runs when we do them. we could lessen up the mods that we put in and just have standard standard pro mods with the truck, and just use it for the GPS with no GPS. That's the fucking idea. I like that idea. Then I could do the no GPS thing in the 4 Series Scania. Yeah, that's cool. I like that idea. I know I can go back where you've been. So if you've not seen me do the no GPS runs, literally I use no GPS. I turn the GPS off. So literally I go, dunk, GPS gone, and I drive without it. And now on one of the buttons, it's not switched on at the moment in the channel point buttons, it says spin the wheel. Now what happens is you'll spin the wheel, it'll land on something, and I do it. So either it'll be ignore the next light or drive through the next red light. There's a cancel job. There's I can look at the GPS. There's I can turn on the GPS in the truck. I can look at the map. There's lots of different things on the wheel. It's like 8 things on the wheel, and 4 of them are bad. 5 of them are bad, and one's really bad because it means I have to cancel the job. And that's what we do the whole time. I normally do it around the UK because I've got some inkling of where I've got to be. And it will kind of give me a safe environment to do it as well, being on a single player. Like I say, I'll just lessen up the mod, so if anybody does want to come in, they can come in. And we'll have traffic as well, which will be, yeah, kind of a distraction as well. And I'll twirl out my thumbs. I'm really embarrassed, but it sure is fun. Come on, babe. Oh, hello. Baby. Nobody's pushed anything in a fucking while, and you gotta play a fucking Turtle 6 card. What the fuck, lady? You've got a garage coming up that's possibly going to have a bleak point. Like I say, guys, we're going to keep streaming till the end of this job. 32 minutes. That's going down fast, but not fast enough that we're going to finish at 11 o'clock. So, and then we'll, of course, find somebody fabuloso to raid out to on Twitch. Of course, YouTube is a bit funnier. You know, I didn't do something this morning. I've just realised, and you know, I'm coming at the end of stream, so there's no point doing it now. Didn't put the thing up, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, we're gonna let me get off left here. Where's the nearest sleep point? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go in. Hey, Kev. But that's the one, guys. If you're looking to buy Stream Leaks cars from me, you just put the thing in chat. If you spend more than €4, you'll get 30% off. I just wanted to get in and sleep. I didn't give a shit about backing in or anything. Went to grab a coffee. I imagine you'd grab a bit more than a coffee. I'm still standing. Right, let's get back on the main road. Let's get rocking and rolling. Telling me to turn right. I'm not turning right. I'm turning fucking left, mate. That's where I just come from. that's where I'm going. There we go. Being like a little kid. So I lost a minute having to go in there and sleep. But we'll gain that back. So real time 31 minutes apparently. And that's at 50 mile an hour. So we'll gain back probably about 10 minutes maybe. If we can continue the speed. Yeah. I'm pleased that Kiwi came in earlier and said she's picked up a steering wheel. Not sure how good that steering wheel is, but as long as it's functionable for what she wants to do, fucking GG's, you know, well and good. She's got a PXN steering wheel. I only know about them because Crazy had one on YouTube. Crazy Skullman had one. That's how I got to know about it, about the brand PXN. Crazy Skullman was going to buy the DD version of the wheel, and they didn't have it in stock, so they sent the normal version, the cog version, and after like having a go with it, he sent it fucking straight back again. I don't blame them. What a poor compromise. Oh, we don't have any DD wheels here. Have a cog driven wheel. No. How about fuck off? You know, if I wanted a cog wheel, I'd buy a Logitech. You know? If I want a belt driven wheel, I'll have a Thrustmaster. It was quite funny though. Said this story lots of times. When just before I saved up the money to buy that wheel for Tomo, the Thrustmaster T300, I said to the guys at work, "Oh, I'm going to buy a Thrustmaster soon," and they thought I meant a sex toy. Honest to God, thought I meant a sex toy. I went, "No, it's not a fucking sex toy. It's a steering wheel to play games with." "Oh, I've got one of them." "Why? What one you got?" And he mentioned this fucking steering wheel. I was like, "How fucking old's that?" It was like one of the first ever steering wheels for fucking games or whatever, you know. It was weird. It had a weird name. Right, that should be the last ad break before the end of stream. Stick with me, guys. The average Viking will be starting upstream soon, if he's not done so already. And we'll be raiding out to either him or probably Loopy at the end of stream. But stick with me to the end. See how it goes. See if I fall over, or if you're able to put two screens up, put two up. Come on, give me 2 lanes. Give me 2 lanes. I'm going to catch this truck pretty soon. Big Renault Magnum coming towards me then. One truck I hate. Big Renault Magnum. I just think it's too tall. They're probably good trucks in their own right, but, you know, I just hate the look of them. And the fact that the ladder to get in them is, like, beside the door, not integrated into the door in that. We'll just stay in this lane, make sure this truck isn't going to come back out again. I mean, normally they don't, but when they switch lanes, like that one did from a minute ago, sometimes they switch out and then switch in. Thank you. Speeding. I've got a police car behind me somewhere then. Kiss my ass, I ain't slowing down, and now you're in front, you won't find me. Weird that, isn't it? Now that he's in front of me, you don't get fined for driving fast. Only if they're behind you, you get fined. Oh, this is a tune. This is a fucking tune. It's a long old song, but this is a fucking tune. You're gonna go, Matt, shut up and let us listen to it. We can see what it is up top left. So guys, since we're coming to the end of the stream, it's time to tell you about all the different links that have gone through the channel over the last, what have we been on? 4 hours and a bit. So we obviously got the Stream Loops cards. That's now in pin post. Each week, if nobody buys anything, I think Meanie bought some with the discount code. So yeah, on next Tuesday it'll change for next Tuesday's stream. But no matter if I become partner or not, the Stream Loops discount will stay. So even if you guys push me through to the partnership, which is €30 a week for 8 weeks, if we get there, we get there. If we don't, we don't. But the 30% off will stay for the first 15 buyers of Stream Loops cards. Why? I want to encourage you guys to use them, and use them in kind of a proper way so that it creates content in itself, just with the cards. So there's that. I'm also using the Moser TSW wheel, the Moser R5, the Moser CRP pedals. I've also got the H shifter by Moser, and yes, I'm a Moser partner, and there's the link. If you would like to go and see what Moser has, please click the link, go through and see what they have to offer. That will big me up a little bit, and of course if you want to buy something from them, use the link again, go in, and it links to my account, and I get a very small commission off of that. And when I say commission, it's like 2%. And some people go, what do I do it for? Recognition. I'm doing it for recognition. What I mainly want from the Moser is, maybe if I get recognized enough, they will see me and go, let's send this guy some equipment, see how well he reviews it, and yeah, we might send stuff to him on a regular basis. I'm only interested in the race stuff, because that's what I do. I'm not interested in the flight gear stuff at all. But yeah, they choose me to do it, and it's all because of you guys. So if we get there, we get there. So thank you very much. What else is there? I do have a merch store, guys, but it's not non-profit, and some people go, why do you do it non-profit? I think it's dear enough, and I've not found a cheap one. Yeah, I've not found a cheap one, so it is what it is. You go through, you can get my merch, and all the money goes to my spreadshop. Nothing goes to me. Oh, what else is there? Oh, Wraith. Wraith Energy, guys. If you use my code through Wraith Energy, it's a powder-based drink, basically powder base and water. There you go. If you use my code through here, you get 10% off. Not only that, you get yourself, I think it's 20-something drinks, energy drinks or hydration drinks. The energy drinks actually work out cheaper than buying Monster, by about £1 a drink. So the cup makes 500 mils. 500 mils of Red Bull is about, in the UK, it's about £2 something to buy in the shops. This costs you about 80 pence. Yeah, you've got to buy a tub, which is about £22, but it works out cheaper in the long run. If the drink tastes a bit powdery, 2 reasons for that: either you've not put in enough, you've put in too much powder, or you've not shaken it up enough, and it could be a combination of either. Sometimes you may not put in enough, you may put in too much powder. Sometimes you may not put enough. I'm also a Giants partner, guys. You can see that revolving around with the Icon City badge. If you want to support me through that, exclamation Mad Matt in chat, Mad Matt in the shop page. I don't get anything off for that. You don't get anything off for that. But if you're buying content for Farm Sim or Project Motor Racing, you can use my code, and hopefully it'll push me through to Bronze Partner on that one. And that way I get stuff 3 or 4 days earlier to show you. And there's the Icon City code as well, guys. If you've got Stream Deck, Loop Deck, Touchport device, get your buttons through Icon City. Use my code, get 10% off. They're awesome. They're absolutely awesome. For this game, I don't use them. I had my own buttons before I got the Icon City buttons, but if you don't have buttons and you would like some, they're already made up. That's the good thing with the Icon City game buttons. All the buttons are made up to the default presses. So all you have to do is put it on your Stream Deck, Loop Deck, or Touchport device, and they work straight away. There's no messing about doing keybinds and this and that and the other unless you've changed it from what's default. There's the team page, guys. If you're looking for people to watch, make sure you click on the Twitch link for the team page. There's 14 members of the stream team at the moment. Go through, click every single one of them, and yeah, be there for the next time they go live. Because you never know, you just might have found your next favorite streamer. And because we're tracking, guys, exclamation VTC's gone in chat. If you're looking for a VTC to put your miles into, we don't actually do miles at the moment. What we do promote at the moment is driving together. So if you're going for a drive and you're in the VTC, pop it in the Discord. You know, pop it in the Discord. I'm going for a drive. Anybody want to come? They'll either show up or they won't. You know. Also, guys, I'm promoting my YouTube channel. So for you guys over on purple, please pop across to the red. Subscribe, give us a thumbs up, chat in the chats, make me a little bit more recognizable out there in the YouTube universe, and seen to the algorithm. The more people that do it, the more people, when they search for different stuff, my name comes up, or my videos come up. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Moser, PMR, Streamlabs team, that. Brave, YouTube, Icon City, farming. Oh, Throne! Down in the bottom corner, guys, Throne. New way to support a streamer. She's found my TikTok page. GG's woman. Yeah. You can go to my TikTok page, all the clips that Mimi does and you guys do. If they're funny, they go to TikTok. There's also my tip link. If you want to give something directly to me, I get that straight away. Less 10% through PayPal. The Throne link is there, guys. Click the Throne link. Go see what I've got on my wish list. There's some collab stuff there which I would love to fucking have. So there's 3 things that I'd love to have at the moment. Is the new motor base that's in there, the KS Pro Wheel, and the Stream Deck Plus XL. 3 things I would love to have at the moment. Saying that, I was discussing this with Chaos the other day. The motor base that's on there, that's all of them. Thank you. We went through that quite good, actually, maybe. What team? Yeah, that was quite smooth. Yeah, so yeah, go check out all of them, guys, and yeah, just support a streamer. I've said this before, guys. I ask nothing of you or what you guys want to do and can afford. I'm here for entertainment purposes, not for your money, really. But your money does give me advantages. It helps me to get better gear. It helps me to get better games. You know, it helps me to make fresher content. But guarantee 100%, I use none of the money for me. You know, none of it goes back into the house or do this or do that. It all goes back into what I do to entertain. And I said, some people go, why do you tell people that? And I go, because I'm upfront and honest. I'll have a can of Tango. I'll have a can of Tango. But yeah, people go, why do you tell everybody that? And I'm like, because I'm open and honest. I'm open and honest. And there's people that don't like it, and there's people that do like it. But anything I say when I'm doing an honest talk about something is how I, you know, how I know the knowledge to be at that time. So my little talk through about wheelbases a little while back, that was through experience. You know, I've had a Logitech G920, I've had a Thrustmaster T300, now I've got a Moser. So I can talk I can talk from experience on my experiences with those wheels. Some people don't like it because I run down Logitech, the software of Logitech. Why do I run down the software of Logitech? Because it fucked up while I was using it, quite simple. It's done it to a few people that I know. Basically what happened is because I was streaming, say if I had to correct something through stream or whatever, once I clicked out of the game and then clicked back in the game, the center spring was gone. The feel of the center spring was gone, so it was, the steering wheel to move around was really fucking light. I didn't like that. It was something to do with the Logitech software. So every time that they did that, I had to open up the Logitech software, and back in those days, it was just a little tick box. And of course, mine was tick, so I had to untick it, tick it, untick it, tick it until I felt the center spring come back, and then I could go back in the game and play the game for a little bit more. But it did it every single time. And that's why when Tomo's wheel came up, the Thrustmaster, I jumped at it. Tomo barely used it. I can tell you now, I mean, it was a little bit pricey, but I didn't mind. You know, the wheel at the time was 300 quid brand new, over 300 quid brand new, but could have been mates rates really. Tomo's going to go. If he's still here, if Tomo's still here, he's going to go. Yeah, but business is business, and totally agree with him on that. It was, yeah. I brought it back home. It was like a brand new fucking wheel. It was literally like he took it out of the box. He used it a couple of times and put it back in the box, literally. And I had to go get it. Well, I didn't have to go get it. I had to go part way, which was fun. And I got the meeting, which was fun as well. We had we met up in the car park for 10-20 minutes. The idea it was we were going to go for a coffee, but we kind of never did. Fuel? No, I don't need fuel. Plenty of fuel. Yeah, the idea was we were going to go for coffee and some breakfast and stuff, but after he gave me the wheel, I went, you know something? I want to get back and plug this in and go for a drive and stuff. Maybe if I rush a little bit, I can get back for... I've got to turn off there. I can get back for the Convoy because it was a Saturday. Because Tom was working back then, so... I mean, he's working now probably, but yeah, he was working back then, so... yeah, kind of the only day we could meet was a Saturday, so... I sort of went, you know something, if I kind of get a little bit of a jibber on here, I can get back, plug this wheel in, and go for a drive with it and see what it's like. And he was like, yeah, crack on, mate. And so I sort of grabbed it and flew back with the car. I made Tomo go a little bit fast on the way there because I rung him up at about, I don't know, what was it, 10 o'clock. He went, I'm here. And he went, fuck me, I'm miles away. And he put his, what a good guy, put his foot down and came and met me. Got there a lot earlier. But yeah, got back with about 10 minutes to spare before Convoy. Unplugged the Logitech, put the Thrustmaster in, and yeah, did my first drive that day with the Thrustmaster. The Thrustmaster compared to the Logitech, it was chalk and cheese. Really was. You know, a cogged wheel compared to a belt-driven wheel, it was like chalk and cheese. A lot quieter, a lot more force. Even though they were rated the same, you could feel that the Thrustmaster had slightly more force. And yeah, really nice pedal set. The software is easy to use. And yeah, probably would still be using it if you guys, a couple of Christmases ago, didn't support the channel so much that I was able to get this. Able to get what I got now. Too late, Jimmer. Completely time for you, Mimi. GG, lady. Go and grab yourself some rest, lady. But guys, that's it. That's the end for me. I'm going to exit out the music now, and yeah, we shall exit out the game and stuff, and yeah, go and raid out. But for now, thank you very much. We shall be probably trucking tomorrow. We'll see what Tav's going to do tomorrow for his stream, because obviously, if he's not trucking, there's no need for me to truck. So we'll see what he's up to, and then we'll make a decision on it. I'll put it in chat if we're trucking tomorrow. If we are, guys, it'll be TMP Pro Mods. But yeah, we shall see. But for now, YouTube, love you, bye. We shall see you again in the morning. You guys on Twitch, hang fire.